Hello, hello, hello. Twink, fastidious. Hi, hi. Hope everyone's well. Anyone lurking? Hello. Today, not much of an intro. Man, I don't really have much of an intro. I just say hi to everyone. But I want to get started with Rise quickly. We're moving on to the last map. I would like to get there, see what's going on, and like mentally lock down how much of this game I have left. We shall see. We shall see indeed. I spent most of my time post-work beating RE5 with a friend of mine, which has been fun. I realized how much of RE5 feels like a filler arc. Do this. Go here. Hello? Close that. And now we make our way to Kyoto. I think that's the only side quest I have left. Shockingly. No, wait. Genzui wants to talk? Hold on. Okay, we only have one. Okay. Genzui, something separate. Got it. All right, we're good. We're good. Quick panic for a moment. All right. Can I not teleport there? There. But you're a vendor?
I've decided to start dropping in on you from time to time.
Fix the volume. I noticed you had an American soldier with you.
I put him under my spell during my journey over to this land. Having a toy soldier in one's service can be quite convenient, you know?
Why were you pursuing Robert Fortune?
Robert alluded to knowing about our secret art. Therefore, I wanted to find out exactly how much he discovered. But, after giving the matter due consideration, I felt that it might be better to have him and his knowledge on our side.
Okay. I think I know why you're here.
But don't you worry. From now on, I shall endeavor to help you if I can. After all, you helped me to seduce Mr. Fortune. Well then, let me know if I can be of assistance.
What do you sell? Poison specialist garb. I want to each.
Something else?
Oh, holy shit, it's way better.
Something else?
Oh, here we go. I don't even necessarily want...
What do you want? Thank you.
Did I have all of these whetstones?
Let me know what you think of it next time you stop
I should
by.
probably use them. I don't know. I've always been terrible at using items. I just tried to use the dark cloud menu open button. Oops. Don't use it. How do I God, it's been so long since I've tried to do anything. Here we go. Flaming whetstone. Toxic whetstone. Paralytic whetstone. There we go. Now I have all of the elements I could possibly need if I need to burn, paralyze, or poison somebody. Please. The only thing left I could do is probably buy a whole bunch of healing items or craft them, I guess. Oh, well. What you got? See rabbits. Cool. Hey, Sundown. Hope you're well. Welcome to... We're going to Kyoto. With an army. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. But if I had to guess, war. I get in there? I say this should be open. Thank you.
Traveled far?
Not really.
Hey, looks like Kondo and the others have turned over a new leaf. They're doing a fine job now, sorting out the regiments. It's incredible how many skilled fighters we've managed to assemble. Now it's up to me to figure out how best to make use of them. Anyways, it's about time we set out for Kyoto. Are you ready?
Sure. Are you certain you want to leave this region? You can return to it using the Testament of the Soul. I'm pretty sure we 100%ed it.
Then let's get going.
And if I didn't, we'll fix that.
Bound for Kyoto to protect the Shogun, the Roshigumi leaves.
We're going to
its ranks
Kyoto.
swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters. Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also departed for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
I'm pretty sure I'm... Oh.
I'm afraid we ain't
How
budging.
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass.
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
Technically, I believe we are pro-Shogun, Sundown. One of the pro-Shogun guys was being much more reasonable than everyone else was. What the fuck? What?
Only they had cooperated.
Seems even samurai are no match for our boys combined, hey?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
Revolver Ocelot. But yeah, so one of the dudes, let me find him. In one of our friends was being much more reasonable than the let's burn. Yeah, here he is. No, not him. Kaishu Katsu. was being much more reasonable. So we started helping him out a bunch. And I think I ended up locking myself into pro shogunate because I helped him so much, but I don't know. Like I figure I really don't. Either way, I'm kind of happy with where we are at, or kind of where we're at right now. Because the last time we tried to help, anti-shogun and stuff, we ended up burning down a medical post. Hey Abel, hey Clone, hope you guys are well. Stylish ass glasses. They are. The little like bands for them too are interesting.
Have you heard?
Yeah, the character designs are
A bunch of
great.
Ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first. We could try to force our way through, of course, but there's a lot of them. We'd risk losing good men.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejiri post, too. This could be the perfect chance. Listen, the men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What? Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Exactly.
Yeah, so far.
Too, we kill two birds with one
So far,
stone.
Sundown.
Not bad. I'll go and broach the idea. You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius, right?
Yeah, so Ryoma and I went to go assassinate the one guy, and he basically was like, hey, maybe killing people and burning everything down isn't going to bring the change you want. I want to change the shogunate too, and I want to reform it, make it better. So why don't you team up with me? And we're like, okay, we'll see how this goes. And it went pretty well, so we've been doing that. Ryoma and I should say. They're surprisingly not stylized in the face. They don't have the same look as the glasses, man. You really got that much of a grudge against Genzui? So you want to play intermediary between Roshigumi and Genzui?
Got it in one. It's like you can read my mind.
Yeah, I don't know, like, what's, like...
This is going to work. You'll see.
I don't know what's the result of my choices and, like, what's... like, just... well, fated to happen. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Like, I'm gonna, when I beat the game, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna look at what some of the choices do and see if it actually like changes as much as I think it is. Because if it does, it's like Mass Effect style. Like, it's crazy how much they have going on.
What can I help you with? Very good.
I won't need to do that again. Much more true. So I have played Mass Effect 1 and I've played the beginning of Mass Effect 2, and I think there's like 5 or 6 choices that like really change events in Mass Effect 1 to 2. Like there's 5 things you can import.
Please come again.
Doesn't do much to change anything. From what I understand, to BioWare's credit, Inquisition does a really good job if you import your Dragon Age Origins and your Dragon Age 2 save. Like there's like because the games don't take part very far, they don't take place very far apart, and your characters from the first 2 games can still exist in the third one, which is kind of neat. One of these days I'll get to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. To be honest, I really just want to play 2, but if I'm going to play 2, I'm going to play all of them.
So
well,
it's you.
the trilogy.
It's been a while. Come on, tell me what you're up to.
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. But we're stuck here, thanks to those ruffians. I get the feeling we're all facing the same problem. So, how about we team up and teach them a lesson?
Kiyokawa, head of the Roshigumi, at your service. You must be Kogoro Katsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu. Your reputation precedes you. I would gladly join forces with you.
Ah, so you are Hachiro Kiyokawa of the Hokushin Itto Ryu, but
You can't expect me to work with the Shogun's men.
Ah, don't be so petty. We're in the same boat. We need all hands on deck.
Mass Effect is the illusion of choice, but it doesn't do much. Not to spoil, but the Mass Effect endings are almost so. I know the choice, like I know the controversy with the Mass Effect 3 ending. I know the rough outline of what happens. I couldn't tell you a single event that happens in Mass Effect 3 before the final like hour. Mass Effect 2, I don't know anything after, I believe the point you're able to freely travel among the planets is where I stopped. I think I was doing that mini game where you shoot probes down onto the planet, and I did that for a whole bunch of them, and then I quit because I left for college. And then I beat Mass Effect 1, but I forget probably 40 to 50% of the game, and I didn't do any side content. Not to spoil what the Mass Effect endings are. Yeah, almost the same. Yeah, Dark Souls style. So I did know that. Ryoma's hair continues to be perfect. It does. A lot of the controversies because the devs promised many endings based on your choices throughout the games, and then they gave you a single major choice. Yeah, the coalition. Yeah. So I am familiar with that and the whole battle between like EA and their involvement in it, and BioWare promising the sun, the moon, and the entire universe. So it'll be interesting when I get around to them. That's when I'm done with Metal Gear. I want to get around to Mass Effect. Work together or we're sunk. We're both trying to get to Kyoto after all.
Exactly. Come on, Katsura. Let's get out of this damn place.
All right, I hear you. And no, I don't have any better ideas. The last thing I want is to lose men here. Listen, go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them. Shinsaku said he planned to do some sniffing around the local gambling den. And Genzui just headed out himself.
Shocked.
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. This is a job that demands discretion, and that makes you the perfect fit.
Yo, I gotta be freezing right now.
We'll just need to fight this battle with our current numbers.
Apparently the choice was BioWare's. Okay, meaning it was a single major failure of the writing team. Interesting. I wasn't really sure who the blame lied with. I figured if you want to blame EA, it's probably an easy an easy bet.
Do come again.
What you got going on over here?
You petty thugs, trying to profit from our nation's crisis. Let us pass.
EA apparently gave him full freedom. Damn.
Well,
No, it's just BioWare. Damn.
I know your type. Happy to risk the lives of your men.
Oh.
Sure to end up dying before your time.
Ah, so you're here too. You can see how things stand. What's our move?
You need to join forces with Kusaka. Don't beat those thugs. We're going nowhere.
Very true. We'll never get to Kyoto at this rate.
I'll leave this to you two. Show this fellow how hospitable we could be.
I would take care of you. Don't you worry.
Kusaka, are these gentlemen bothering you? What say we deal with them together?
Hold on.
I don't need help from the Roshi.
Let's just deal with them first. Just point to wait.
No need to get so high and mighty on me, buddy. Plenty of men to stab soon.
That's that, right? Kusaka.
Okita was it. You have some skill.
What were you thinking, facing them alone? Seems he was right about one thing. You're out to die before your time.
And people blame the ME3 multiplayer. I've heard good things about the ME3 multiplayer. Yeah, it's one of the best regarded multiplayer. Yeah. I've heard about that fucking multiplayer mode. It was made by different devs. Interesting. BioWare. Why did you have to fuck up Anthem? Anthem, if you ever want to read a wild story about a game development, Anthem is a very interesting case study. Fucking, they didn't want to have the mechs fly. EA told them that the mechs needed to fly because Marvel was a big thing and they wanted an Iron Man simulator. Anthem ended up putting it in, or BioWare ended up putting it in, and ended up being better because of it. And then the lead developer, or the lead producer, not developer, the lead producer I think he had a heart attack and he ended up dying a year before the game came out. And the guy who took his place went to EA and said, we're completely changing the game. We're completely overhauling everything and making it completely different to what we originally said. And EA said, you are launching in 1 year. And that is like part of the issue of why that game was a mess. Yet another unforced BioWare error. Hey, Water, hope you're well. Fuck EA, all my homies hate EA. Their sports division. Like, Anthem was also their decision. Well, the funny thing is, the best part about Anthem, which is the flying mechanics, was an EA mandate. Right? Like, what a wild twist. Was right each time and they kept fucking it up. Yeah. BioWare is an interesting company because they make, like, I don't know, Dragon Age 1 and 2 were very fun. I really enjoyed them. I think 2 was like chef's kiss. They really brought it together with 2. Gameplay was a lot more fun. And 1 had an amazing story. But, I mean, what? Inquisition didn't do great. And hello, Zero. Welcome in. We're talking about BioWare's unforced errors in game development, because this game does what everyone claims Mass Effect does with its story, I think, twisting and turning based off of decisions. I hope the DLC was going well. Obviously, no spoilers, please. I'm hopefully starting next week. We'll see. Welcome. Entirely right before it's in to overhaul the gameplay. Yeah, the fucking weapon cooldowns was worse than ammunition for Mass Effect 1 to 2. 100%. Having the weapons have like a heat meter was not as fun as having a magazine that shot. Well, what did they say? It was like mass drivers. They shot off like a piece of like tungsten or whatever as like that was the lore. But I read all the lore files. They would shoot off like the tungsten pieces or whatever to fire instead. It was so much better. It was so much better from what the little I played. DLC's definitely going well. Almost gotten as many deaths in the DLC as I've gotten in the base game. I have heard it's hard. But I'm glad it's going well, and I hope you're having fun. It also does actual romance, which is what people claim ME does when ME2... Yeah, it just gives you a cutscene or two. Can't even remember who I romanced in Mass Effect 1. It was Male Shepherd. Was I Male Shepherd? It might have been Female Shepherd. I'd have to boot up my brother's Xbox to find out. He's right. You shouldn't have done that.
I don't want my comrades sullying their blaze on the likes of those scum.
All I know is getting through this checkpoint isn't going to...
Might have been Tali.
What say we join forces?
Teaming up with the Shogun's...
Oh, you mean for Mel
wasn't part
Shepherd?
of the plan. But we've got no choice. With swordsmen of your caliber, we'll make short work of them.
Good.
You're quite some fighter yourself, Kusaka.
All right. Kaiden, Garrus, and I forget. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't even remember who I played. It's been so long. I mean, it's been at least 7 years, maybe 8. Since I played one. That sounds about right. Everyone's not doing good here. Tali is unequivocally best romance. Oh boy.
Hey.
Hello.
So, Kondo sent you.
Rona.
Well, fear not. I'll head back after a few more games.
I think it's the Lura.
What? You joined the Roshigumi? Well, no matter. I'm more interested in mixing with the clientele. Take Hijikata here. A fine fellow indeed.
Help us fight the ruffians at the checkpoint.
What? You would have me join the forces with the Shogunate? I'm honored, flattered even, that you consider me so open-minded.
Hey, Takasugi. How about we make a little wager? You and I have ambitions to change the world, am I right? Well, why don't we see which one of us Lady Luck favors?
You want to see which one of us is born luckier? Sounds like fun. I accept.
Is this the Shinsenku? We're about to find out. Yes, I think so. I believe that is the case. No, you're not. It's not. You asked about a historical event. I am not gonna pretend like asking about a historical event existing is spoilers. That's far beyond my ability to control. I'll never forgive BioWare for waiting until Andromeda to add a female Turian romance, though. I have heard that... See, Andromeda is one of those weird things, because I've heard terrible things about it. I've heard it's okay. I've heard if you can remove the, was it like day 6 patch, you should do that, because it ends up making all the character models look like clay. We had to avoid spoiling history. I truly give up. Yeah, that's I can't control that. That's unfortunately something I'm not going to avoid spoilers for. Yeah, I've been reading up. I'm about it. This ancient Egyptian empire thing is pretty cool. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
No hard feelings if you're taking for all you got. Yeah?
I'm terrible at this game. I played about 10 hours in Andromeda and thought it was pretty terrible, which is sad because I wanted it to be good. If I ever get it for like $10 or less, I'd probably give it a shot. It's like a $10 game. Horrible news about the outcome of the Cold War. I mean that Eastern Europe wasn't enslaved by Moscow. I would call that good news, unfortunately. Oh, spoiler alerts. My opinion, the original trilogy is about 5 times better. It's just being totally boring, which is even worse than being so bad it's good. Boring. That sucks. So bad it's good can be fun. I can really enjoy so bad it's good.
Folks, come, place your bets.
Let's go.
5 on odd.
You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are
That's even.
5 and 1, even.
Okay.
Ah, damn it all!
Are you good, bro?
Next game.
Down goes the cup.
Not giving that a good roll.
Folks, come, place your bets.
Odd again.
You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 6 and 6, even.
I'm accusing them of cheating. If this next one's even, I'm accusing them of cheating.
Next game.
Another win for them. How curious.
Yeah, I think they're cheating.
Not my day.
How do I accuse them of cheating?
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are
All right.
4 and 4.
They are legitimately cheating. Remember, Strimmer? 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
You noticed too, yes?
Oh, I noticed.
That explains it.
See? They were cheating. Leave the gambling den. Oh, no. Give me.
Down. Folks, come, place your
Oh.
bets.
The banker appears to be cheating. Tell on him.
Huh? Stop with your ridiculous lies.
Some nerve you've got. Don't think I'll let you off so easy.
Oh. Is that so?
There's neither luck nor skill at play here. Only trickery.
Damn. Yo, I'm being... What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, they're not doing so hot.
Didn't turn out to be much of a contest.
One thing's for sure. Those thugs are going to be looking out for us. Seems like we got no choice but to team up. You're quite the fighter, Hijikata. Too good to languish in Roshigumi. That's for sure.
You're not such a bad fighter yourself, you know.
Each Mass Effect is an incredible opening that pulls the end of the game in its universe. Andromeda should have something epic, but the opening mission falls flat. So we found another alien planet. Oh, ancient alien tech. Oh no, bad evil guys are invading. Who look like generic concept art. Yikes. Molding. Hold up. Making it big, really. Yeah, we just reclaimed our losses by force. Easy peasy.
Traveled far.
Easy peasy.
All right. Any ideas for how we should strike?
Where's frontal
My men
charge?
are very rough and ready, so I'll order them to attack head-on. Objections?
If you're striking from the front, we'll sneak around the back and launch a surprise attack. It's probably best we don't all fight shoulder to shoulder.
Very well. It's not like we completely trust your men either. You can join forces with whomever you choose. You and Katsura go back a fair way, after all. Now, what do you say we take the fight to those ruffians?
Ironically, I almost Anything in the Elden Ring DLC looks more alien than Mass Effect, and it's just a fantasy game. Failure of imagination. $10. We'll see if it's a funny bad. See if I can find it funny bad. We have enough men to win this.
Good. Only don't get too cocky. No. Who do you plan on joining?
Unfortunate reboot. I'm fighting alongside the Roshigumi. Oh.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, let's see you give this all you've got.
Wait. Now let's fix the allies. I need Gonzo. There you are. God damn, like half the fucking group has decided to leave. Okay, only 5 people. Never mind. That's not too bad. Oh, we can call Sana in? Ooh. Bring Koto. So Koto's ability is terrible. What's Sana's? Yep, we're doing Sana's. All right. What about famed actor Matthew Perry? Matthew Perry will not be joining us, I'm afraid. I need Gonzo. Give me Gonzo.
If you're ready, then so am I.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Let's take a stroll. Yep.
Who the hell are you? Trespasser! You.
Damn. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck? My man suicide bombed me? Jesus. Right. What the fuck? Oh, there's people out here. Oh, hi. Oh, don't. What the fuck was that? Bang. There you go. Got so many of the cool. Do you have a fucking Gatling gun? Why do they have a Gatling gun? Okay, Lurk, have fun. See you, Zero. Enjoy your Lurk. Fuck me. Random bandits are more equipped than we are. Our way up. Oh my gosh. The fuck are you cowering for? I just want to hit someone with the... Oh, that was early. I'm just putting in work. I just like hitting people with disability. Hello? Hello? Oh, man. try so hard. Oh my god. Do I even have burn heal?
You fool! You're all over the place.
Yeah, I know, Gonzo. The gun execute, bro. The gun executions are absolutely great. Can we get one? Nope, Gonzo is decided. The gun executions are cool. The greatsword attack animations have been pretty stellar. Is this just... I really not... This has to be some of the formidable foes. Okay. Stab. Stab. Oh! Oh! We didn't need to do him like that! Jesus! Oh, ow. Oh my god. Oh, I deserve it.
There's no end to them. You'll have to press on and deal with the leader.
Deal with the leader, but like I've only killed one of the formidable foes. I don't know. Maybe he's... Surely this can't go wrong.
You're not getting past us.
Excuse me, I'm a little busy right now. Killing your allies. Ow. Oh my god, half my health bar. Vanished. Where the fuck do you get the knife from? Oh.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello? Oh, my controller battery's low. Okay.
Try talking less and fighting more.
Ow. Come on, I just need to break his little fire bar. There we go. Ow. That's an Oxtail Blade, isn't it? No wonder I can't fucking parry him. Okay, get out of here. Kill him.
That's just embarrassing.
Whatever we do with less XP. Ow. What? I just showed up. Robo Arm Brother is missing. We don't know where he is. We think he's in Kyoto. The last time we saw him is when we burned down the British legation. Getting finessed. That's what I need. Yeah, get Virgil. The magic pixel.
Ah, there you are. The finest warrior among us. Much as it pains me to admit it.
Among?
Yeah. You may be a bunch of mutinous rebels, but you know how to fight. I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking your men were nothing but toadies and halfwits. But they too have potential, I concede.
Listen, now that we dealt with those gangsters, shall we set our differences aside and celebrate?
Sounds like a plan. For now, let's drink and make merry.
You'll be joining us, I take it?
Yes, I've earned a drink.
You most certainly have.
I got finessed on twice in a row. But yeah, we're still looking for him. Who knows where he is?
Here. Let me.
And about time, too. Oh, you know how to hold your drink.
How about a manly drinking contest?
If you insist, my dear.
You are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey, what's an expulsionist doing with the beer?
We'll expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain. Kanpai!
Kanpai.
Don't forget me. Kanpai!
Looks like I'm up next.
Oh boy.
Hey, give us a good one. All right.
Well, I'd have expected your Roshigumi to be here by now.
Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure you. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Who the fuck is this?
We both know your real goal is to weaken the shogunate from within.
Oh.
Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take. We await a favorable response.
The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
If he gets stabbed and they burn down one of the buildings, oh boy, here we go. He's getting cut down.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, safely arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
I'm curious if I was hoping for a karaoke minigame. I'll get into that. I'm curious if this game includes the events that are the start of Yakuza Ishin. That would be kind of interesting because it's going to be weird going from watching this game to seeing them all as Yakuza characters. The problem is I don't know what year Ishin takes place in.
Sir,
That would have a karaoke
there are
minigame.
some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved with the anti-shogunate faction.
Uh-oh.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body was found in the city last night.
No! He's dead. It can't be.
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
Hachiro, of all people, with the anti-shogunate bunch, that snake. Do we know who took him out?
Not yet. Which makes me think, whoever was helping Kiyokawa communicate with the other side could in fact be a member of our outfit.
Now that I recall, wasn't it Kiyokawa who brought you both into the Roshigumi?
Oh dear. We were all in together. Don't you think we would have tried to hide our connection?
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Look, I'm just a little thrown by everything.
Look, Kondo's not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. Everyone's getting a bit jumpy, as I feared they would. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered us back to Edo.
Oh?
Right now? I can't get on board with sudden orders like that. The rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if nothing's happened. Shouldn't
He almost chiseled good looks can possibly.
His Excellency while he's in Kyoto?
No, we would only
I'd be
putting
very
his life
upset.
in danger. Imagine letting a traitor get close to the Shogun. The shame that would bring. I'll summon the entire outfit before long. In the meantime, try to calm yourself. You each need to have a good think about a proper course of action.
With a schism in the Roshigumi imminent, the time has come to choose a side. Decide with Ryoma on which side that will be. Oh boy. Wait, is this the map? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There's like a oh wow, this is smaller. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna do Pro Shogun.
It's hard to believe Hachiro is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Well, to begin with, I guess we should see what everyone's thinking.
Inform Ryoma of your decision. Talk to your comrades. Where are the comrades you want me to speak to? This guy?
Everyone will have their own opinion, but you must understand. As much as it pains me, I cannot disobey the Shogun.
I'm getting so many fucking like levels right now on the top right.
We meet again.
What about you?
I've heard. Well, if there's work to be done in Edo, then that's fine by me. It doesn't matter where I am, as long as I can hone my skills, that is.
Okay. You're down for anything.
Hey! We finally get to talk. My name is Shinpachi Nagakura. I can't quite explain it, but you won't go wrong following Kondo.
Sounds like you trust Kondo. Have we met before?
Met before. We worked together.
Oh.
Or did you forget that?
Oops.
It doesn't matter. I know someday my reputation will precede me.
Sounds like you trust Kondo a great deal.
So much so that I've practically moved into his dojo. There aren't many men capable of making full use of my strength.
Okay.
Our conversation is done.
Hello?
The name's Todo, and you'd best not forget it. It's a shame about Kyokawa, but I'm sure that Master Kondo will make a fine leader.
It's kind of sounding like everyone's pro shogunate here. I look forward to working with you then.
Likewise, I never got the chance to fight alongside you at Ejiri Post, but perhaps we will rely on each other's blade in the future.
Are you close with Kondo?
Indeed, I may yet be a greenhorn, but I've gotten him to notice me.
Cool.
How are you doing?
Hey there.
So you came. Where Kondo goes, we follow. It's as simple as that.
There are these new inventions called guns.
We've come all the way here. We can't turn tail now. Return to Edo if you like, but we're going to stay and get new orders.
Okay, so all of these people are disobeying. You're disobeying, you're disobeying. You two are disobeying. And you are joining me. Okay, that's less than stellar. I don't get to talk to Gonzo. I assume Gonzo will just help me out regardless. That was all 6 of the people they wanted me to talk to.
You.
We only need one per. No, we just need Ryoma. And Gonzo.
There's a lot to chew on. But we need to decide what our next steps will be. Katsu asked us to investigate what was going on inside the Roshigumi. If they dissolve it, we're out of a job. And Kondo's on a new mission, taking action with the volunteers. If that's the case, I think we have 2 options. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave. I don't really know which is the right thing to do, but we have to make a choice.
Sounds like rebel forces are massing. Let's work for Kondo and help protect the shogunate. Should get in with Katsura's anti-shogunate force. Sounds like rebel forces are amassing in Kyoto.
If we parted ways with Kondo, we could ferret out what they're up to. We wouldn't have to answer to anyone, but we'd be on our own. Maybe we should just side with the anti-shogunate faction. For better or for worse, Katsura and the others would be our allies.
You should monitor Kondo and his men's activities.
We'll have to make sure the troops left in Kyoto behave themselves, while trying to root out any anti-shogunate saboteurs. And if Katsura and his men do try to take a shot at the shogun, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Hold on. Give me some time to think for a second. I want to see who Katsura is again. There's so many names I'm being introduced to.
We need to make sure. Solo!
Pull out a book. Just turn around and I pull out a massive book. Katsura. Okay, that Kogoro. Okay. No. All right, let's help out Kondo.
Either we work together with Kondo's
I thought it was gonna be go. Okay.
I don't really know.
I thought we were going to go. Well, we'll see what happens. I thought it was gonna be between staying here and going back to Edo. Yeah, let's do pro shogunate. Let's see what happens.
Yes. I think that's probably for the best. Katsu's main concern is
I want to help out Katsu.
After all. The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future.
Ooh. As long as Ryoma doesn't die, who cares? Yeah, exactly.
Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show? Huh? Looks like everyone's here.
We are now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
Ooh. It's just us two. Okay, there's other people. I kind of like Kondo.
Ever since the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city has been in constant turmoil. So I find your proposed army a most intriguing idea. Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city. And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
There you go, water. We weren't quite there yet. Cool. Take me down.
Unfortunately, it seems some of our allies are still loath to trust me. I'd appreciate it if you could sound things out in my stead. It's a tough decision, but don't agonize over it too much. Allegiances can and will change. That's just how life goes.
Okay. Gondo, what you got for me?
I'm just glad Lord Katamori continues to have faith in us. I'll reassemble the outfit, with Toshi as my second in command. I hope I can still count on your support. By our deeds, our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate will have to grant us the status we will have earned. Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid close to Kamogawa. We'll head there immediately.
Okay. Let's go.
Very good.
Hey, Bandito.
Behind me.
Hope you're well.
The General Commander and the rest have already gone ahead. Hijikata's group will likely join us later on. With all of us together, no one can stand up to our might. I'm expecting you to play your part as well.
I mean, do you need me to kill people? I'm pretty good at that.
The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together at the Ikeda Inn in order to plan their uprising. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs. But if they insist on their cause,
oh boy,
we have no choice but to take them out. On top of that, reports say Tezo Miyabe is among their numbers. He is as important to their movement as Shoin Yoshida was.
Are they really planning a revolt?
Yes. I heard about the plot from Lord Katamori himself.
What do you know about Shoin?
He was a seditious criminal who threatened the peace His Excellency secured. We cannot allow another man to take his place.
What dispose of them?
Indeed. Letting even one get away could cause a world of trouble. Let's play this by the book.
We should have the rest of numbers. Shall we wait for Hijikata's detachment?
We must not arouse suspicion by waiting around. We make our move now. Understood?
Let's go get them!
Indeed. I'm itching to draw my blade.
This marks the first great battle of the Shinsenkumi. Go forth.
I think this is what I think this is what Yakuza Ishin starts at. Man, fuck. Except you're the people in the inn. Can I bring Gonzo? We can bring Gonzo. Everything is still okay. Gonzo and Ryoma. Let's go. Wait a second. No, bring Sana. She has a better ability for me. Gonzo and Sana.
I will make myself useful, I promise.
So, shall we get started or what?
Just entered the second region. I thought there was only the one map, but nope. Now the game is throwing characters at me in every direction. Yep, that sounds about right. It's pretty crazy how big this game is. I was not expecting when that second map showed up for just it to be a whole extra thing going on.
This is the Shinsenkumi.
Yeah, basically.
Do it, or we'll force our way in.
Oh. Damn. Get him out. Alright, you're out.
You continue on inside. Nagakura and I will stand watch here.
I remember it felt like it's so much of a tutorial because of how long it took me to get one of these bayonet weapons. Oh my god. I picked the one that lets me do, I think it was pole arms and bayonets, the start one for that. And I just wanted my bayonet. Like halfway through Yokohama, we finally got him. Glad you saved him. Fuck yes, another based Gonzo enjoyer. Oh my god, happy to hear that. Gonzo's one of my favorite characters. I don't know why. He just feels lovable. Alright, you're just cowering. We don't need to kill you. He's the great Gonzo.
You will never get near Master Miyabe.
Damn. And you're done. Damn.
I'll show you what we Kyushu boys are made of!
Oh, there you go. Oh, fucking yes. Oh my god, the combat's so good.
You must live.
Oh. He has a little rap buddy and tells the tale of Michael Caine getting harassed by the Muppets. Hold on a moment. Damn, good timing. The fucking executions are just so good. Ooh, money pouch. Can't believe I was just allowed to do that. Gonzo also hurts when he attacks. Man's got just fucking crazy damage on him. There's level 19. I like to watch others suffer. That's a soybean quote. Let me a little stomach shot to put the fear of yokai back in your enemies. Don't rush. Take your time.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Ooh.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Hold on. Slowly but surely. Just get them. Get them nice and used. Is that a wooden greatsword? That's so funny. I'm keeping that. The revolver. The bow. Right. Disassemble.
Very well.
Silver bayonet. 7 levels.
I wonder how you use it.
Don't tell me the dog killer doesn't actually kill dogs. At a certain point, we have to start. Wow. Look. The only dogs I'm killing, right, are ones that attack me first. I'm not, in fact, it's all self-defense, if you really look at it.
It seems I have no choice but to fight.
Oh my fucking god! What the hell?
Come back to us.
Jesus! Stop with the flame vent! You're getting some fucking crazy. Well, why is the fire blue now? Hold on. Let's... Oh! Take him down. I'm done. I'm done with him. Apparently I'm not done with him. Music's going hard right now. Hey, chill. Woo. Nightbot's on a roll. Bro, Nightbot's funnier than I am. What the hell?
Zoji. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Get Okita to safety.
Not exactly my finest moment.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you make them spill the beans. Very well. I'll be back as soon as I've got Soji out of here. Just don't let your guard down.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
We meet again, perhaps for the final time. Please, give me a chance to speak. So, have you truly turned your back on us?
I was only using... Oh, that's not true. I'm sorry. I'll have to cut you down here. I mean, I don't really like either of these options.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're not completely cold-blooded. As a fellow samurai, we are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. However, I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest once I am gone.
Of course. I'll do my best.
Your word is good enough for me. I trust you to keep it.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave, I'll take them all with me.
Oh.
Run, Katsura. I leave the rest to you.
Bang.
Yes, sir. Godspeed, Master Miyabe.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems. It would be a shame for you to die here too. I bid you flee. Go on.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bomb. Oh. Oh boy.
What the hell went down in there?
Wait. What of Miyabe and Katsura?
Miyabi died in the blast.
There were rumors he was amassing gunpowder, but I never thought he'd turn it on himself like that. Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me.
You took your time getting here. Did Nakakura and Toto make it?
Seems like it. I saw them a moment ago.
Oh no.
Well, we didn't manage to finish them off, but we certainly nailed some heavy hitters. I'm chalking this one up as a victory.
We'll withdraw after we've attended to the wounded.
You better spoil history again? Oh boy, what do you got?
Nakaoka! You did well to make it such a long way.
The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Nah.
Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pulled some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, we have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops will be ready to march.
Great.
No sign of Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsengumi at the Ikeda Inn. He managed to get away, it seems.
But we are not sure where he is now.
I see. In that case, do you remain firm in your resolve?
Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
When I fled my clan in Tosa, it was your clan that took me in. It's time for me to repay the favor.
Will you let bygones be bygones and fight the Choshu alongside me?
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful on the unfamiliar terrain of Kyoto.
I assure you that is not the case. Your forerunner, Lord Shimazu, possessed foresight. He traded with Britain for the latest weaponry and prepared for this day. He demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same, don't you?
This is one of those moments where I miss the Yakuza style bum bum with the name and then their title, because I have no fucking idea who that was. And the nice little title card would have been perfect. Peter's got a bad case. Oh, not TB. Not again. Not that board game. I've never won a round of that one. Just like, you've never won a round of backgammon? Well, one of them's the Shogun. The other one's the leader of the Satsuma clan right now. But the guy they looked at the end, no fucking idea. I'm sorry to hear that, Fastidious. I wish you luck in winning a game soon.
Oh.
Hello, Kita.
Good to see you. I was just about to begin drilling the troops. Kondo has given me command of the Shinsengumi's first unit. I was planning on doing some one-on-one practice with the men. The recent arrest at the Ikeda Inn left a lot to be desired, after all. Perhaps you could join the training, if you can spare the time. I think facing you would provide fine experience for the men.
Sure. You look a little off color. Maybe we could do this another day? No. We're glad to.
My thanks. Then let's get straight to it.
He's waiting against my dad and he would destroy me every time. No mercy in backgammon growing up.
First unit, we will
No
now
mercy.
commence sparring practice.
There is no mercy in backgammon.
You're all.
First hit's free.
No wonder. Even Okita vouches for you.
Wait, I beat both of them?
Swing with your body, not your arms.
Didn't stand a chance.
You call yourself a member of the first unit?
Are these like required lines? Did I defeat them too quickly? Yep.
Fight to win. Ready when you are.
Oh, what the hell? I wasn't expecting that. Damn. And you are fucking me up. Early. Really? Oh my god. Early again. That's it.
Expect me to yield.
Oh shit. What the fuck was that? There we go. Can't use that ability on me that many times. Use that one apparently. And that one again. we go. Nice. Yeah, we could have been doing... Oh, what? You can't heal? Only I'm allowed to heal.
Aim to land one good blow.
Oh god fucking damn, you can't do that. Everyone knows I'm the only one allowed to heal. You're done. Really? You may go, but Taylor, you heal more than once. That's because I'm the protagonist. All right, that's it. Poison. There we go.
That's enough. Thanks for your help with the training. How did you think it went?
The second group of guys did really well. There was one particularly spirited fighter. Almost, nah, we didn't skill issue. We had like 5 heals left.
Apologies for not introducing myself. My name is Rintaro Inoue.
Hey, Rintaro.
I have one question that I might improve my study of the sword. You're extremely talented, I can tell. But what is it that motivates you to draw your sword day after day?
I fight so that I can live as I choose.
I see. Indeed. The world is stifling as it is now. I have a wife and 2 children. And Kyoto has become dangerous of late. I joined the Shinsengumi to keep my family safe. Right then, I better get back to training.
The option to fight for the core.
Fighting for those one holds dear.
That's when we start Kingdom Come.
Reminds me of my days in the dojo at Edo. I wanted nothing more than Kondo's praise and Hijikata's respect. That's why I wielded my sword. Having people to live up to makes a person stronger. Do you have someone like that?
Oh! Well?
Soji Okita, I presume. I have come to avenge Master Miyabe.
I don't know if we needed to kill the other 2 dudes.
He's no ordinary warrior. Stay back, all of you! The 2 of us will deal with him.
Oh my god! Yo, I'm not a fan of his. There we go. Jeez!
Don't get in my way.
I fucking what? How am I supposed to deal with that? I can't even see him draw his weapon.
Die like a dog.
What am I supposed to do? Not enough babbling about power, something Japanese Virgil. Let's try that again.
Ordinary warrior.
Yeah, I fucking figured that out. Holy shit!
When I'm done with you, I'll kill them.
I'm dead again. That's it. Is it? Oh, I didn't get my... I said I don't even know if I can counter spark half of this. Okay, I can. I can in fact counter spark all of it. Yo, he's no longer nearly as scary.
Don't get in my way.
Damn, he even did the sword sheath thing to me. There we go. Holy.
I will withdraw for now. But know this. I'll hunt down each and every member of the Shinsengumi. Like the dogs you are.
Maybe we should kill him here? Like with our gun?
Thank you for your help. Apologies.
Oh, good. You're coughing blood. Are you okay?
Don't worry. It's nothing I can't handle. Look, there's no cause for concern. Just forget about it, please.
What the hell is going on here, Soji? I heard the first unit was training, but...
I believe that was Gensai Kawakami. He said he was avenging Teizo Miyabe.
I heard whispers of anti-shogunate assassins. Still, I'm glad you're unharmed. We have plenty of enemies. But the future is bright, as long as you're with us.
That move you did just now was incredible, sir.
I could never have pulled it off without you by my side. But it's nice to be looked up to now and then.
Inside never learned that you don't get to be a member of the Shinsengumi without knowing how to spam it. Yeah. Obtain gesture flash step. All right. Okay. I even do my gestures. What was the button? Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Me flash step. Bro. Yippee! We've got so many of these. My umbrella? Now we are the Jap. Exactly. I like that we're moving so slow that our feet are sliding. All right.
Hey!
Hello.
Have you got something to say to me?
Apparently not. I thought I did.
I see.
Sorry, bud.
Later then.
I'm trying to talk to you.
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete our previous mission.
Fine work. You may stay a while longer. Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu have been making a most disquieting show of things.
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war. The Shinsengumi must act now.
I expect results from you.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu?
Yep.
Well said. Then be at the ready. Shoshu, they're here. We need you to enter from the northern gate and locate Kusaka, the commander of their main force. You'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. When you find him, show him no mercy. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will die by our hand.
And I'm being sent out alone. Look at that. It already knows who I want. Perfect. Start mission. Yes.
If you're ready, then so am I.
The Forbidden Gate Rebellion. Alone plus Gonzo. Hey, that plus Gonzo is worth its weight in gold. And Sana. Sana's pretty cool. She needs to figure out her shit with Ryoma. Surprise! Whoops. That was the traitors. Ooh. Hello? Can't say I was expecting the other guy to show up. Hello? Trying to pull the gun out. I like the gun. For some enemies, it's a little too rapid strikes at low damage. For some enemies, that's a good thing, though. That's what we want. Like this guy. Like, oh, we asked me. Okay. We forgot. Okay. Remind me tomorrow. We're a little into this at the moment. What's the last formidable enemy? I will try. Thank you. I'll make sure to get the I guess it'd be like the drawers. Oh, nope. Don't mean to go into the koi pond. Sorry about that, koi. Where's this? Oh, probably. You know what? They're probably through here. The treasure chest. That they're all like weird ones. They're not like famous games. Like the GameCube Avatar The Last Airbender games. Gas.
We're resolved to bring down the shogunate. Walk away.
Tsuyama got to an Ito. Shit. I need to be friends with Ito in order to level up one of my musket things. Ow. Ow. Well, fuck, you can't do that to me. It's my job. My turn. Xbox 360 Kung Fu Panda. Oh yeah, that sounds like a game. Well, I can be friends with him in the past. It's for bayonet upgrades, so like if I want to, what the hell? If I want to level up any of my bayonet skills, I'm going to have to go back to a point where I can befriend him again. What the fuck was that? Wait, what the hell did you just do to that spear? Yeah, if I level everything up to master, I just get a ton of points towards like damage. Like my actual damage numbers increase a lot with that specific style. Nice. Okay. Hey, how about you? Who's shooting me? You in the background? You're next. You. Don't ever shoot me again in the middle of a fight. Oh.
Roma's told me all about you, you know.
Oh, great, another gun user.
I won't hold back.
Ow. 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 I'm dead.
Sorry for the trouble.
Luckily, it's multiple character time. It's amazing how people can just walk off a bayonet gunshot point blank in the abdomen. Yeah, and just
Forgive me, Kusaka.
everyone's just taking bayonet gunshots to the stomach. Hey, Aether, it's gone pretty well. Yo, it's just like the palace. Where's Owl? Oh dear. Hello? Thank you, Gonzo. I'll take that. Am I fighting Lady Butterfly? Another cannon. There's another cannon. Okay, hold on. You. Oh! Wait, are you friendly cannons? Okay, well, I don't know why you're... Okay, sure. There you go. Do I actually do Shadow Hearts? See, I don't know what Shadow Hearts is, so I'm just also gonna vote Elden Ring. You have a biased crowd, methinks. Who did it? Who the fuck are you? There's a cannon up there? Oh my, I'm done. I'm done with you. How do I kill you? Death. I just need someone to tell me to do it, TV. Valid. No promises I'm finished it, but I will try. Good luck, soldier. I believe in you. Not this guy. Wow, yeah, it is this guy. Hello? Hello? There we go. Just need a little bit of paralyzing agent. Also can't stick around. Just wanted to see how it was going. Looks like you're having fun. Thanks. I hope you get some rest. I hope work wasn't as exhausting and hot as you thought it was going to be. Although I'm sure it was. It's good to see you. Hey, boo boo. You want another picnic basket? Oh, forgot I could crouch. You're just exchanging cannon fire over this. I wasn't here to show. Oh, well. You're kind of the problem I had with the anti-shogunate forces in general, so I'm happy to stand in your way.
Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing.
Okay. Anyone want to stop him? Oh my god. God, I hate dual swords so much.
Perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender.
I'm dead.
Sorry for the trouble.
I just cannot fight dual sword dudes.
I won't let it end here. The Sultanate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this.
Let your guard down.
That was my fault. That one totally on me. Jesus Christ. I'm just stunned. I'm just stunned even when I have stamina.
If someone's willing to challenge the status quo, it falls to us to cure this country's ills.
Can I get some attacks from my other buddies here? There we go. Jesus.
Take your victory. Boast to the world that you bested against me, Kusaka.
Baltimore was neat. Murals were nice. Too many Cobra chickens for my liking. Ah, fair.
Retreat! Retreat!
Get better. Oh! Better the devil. The Satsuma banner? Oh, it's blue.
British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo? The Choshu are all but defeated. Let us leave the rest to the foot soldiers.
No, we must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Hurry, over here. Quick.
Ah, they shelled the...
Spineless than I thought.
Oh!
If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you were behind this?
It takes you back, doesn't it? This smell. Back to that day. The day when we died. And were born. Soon enough, the shogunate, the whole country, will be engulfed in flames. This is the world we know for, is it not?
Oh!
Let's fight like the bright-eyed novices we used to be.
That a fucking greatsword?
Well, not bad.
Damn. Deserved.
You're too familiar sight.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that stun move is gonna be the death of me. You a fucking chain?
You still only know how to follow. Same as when we were children.
Damn it.
Now I have true power. The very thing I left that day.
He's counter sparking. Oh. Bro, you ran away. Don't give me that crap. There we fucking go. Holy phase one. Yeah, I gotta use lightning redirect. Use Virgil.
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. See, it is relevant. You and me. Ray twins. The two of us as one. Join me.
Someone told me that the shogunate is already dead. So it must be reborn and usher in a new world. What that world looks like is still shrouded in darkness. But there are those who are feeling their way towards the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. And so, I cannot join you.
I thought you would understand. You of all people.
Away he goes.
So, they have scattered to the winds. May they escape alive and realize our master's dream for a new world. Ito, Yamagata, Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinsaku, Fumi. How I wish I could see you one last time. Master Shoin. I am ready to join you now.
August 1864. Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old.
Oh boy. You're not crazy. You're batshit insane. He needs more power, clearly.
The Forbidden Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery. The battle may be over, but Kyoto's skyline blazes still, the city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Gensui.
Why are so many willing to die for an idea? They never think about those left behind.
Gensui was chasing your brother's dream. For all our sakes. He wanted to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
We can't let the Choshu rubble escape!
Haven't you had enough? The battle is over!
I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
I'm putting a stop to this. There's been enough bloodshed.
Oh dear. This is gonna go poorly. That's the neat part. Ooh. Now we're just watching an FE cutscene.
Right.
What more could you want?
Let's go.
Cities of Darkness, trophy earned.
All the men of Choshu want is to change Japan for the better. Damn it, we all want the same thing. For it to come to this. This way!
Good guy, Ryoma. Got Unicorn Overload too. I gotta play that sometime.
I hope Shinsaku is alright.
Yeah, I gotta get on that.
He'll be fighting alongside the Choshu.
Probably be near the end of the year. And the city is burned. Probably should run. All things considered. Testament of the Soul now? Into what year? Who knows?
The Choshu survivors have fled to that temple. I don't know if Shinsaku is there, but we need to get inside and help them. I'd like to avoid fighting the Shogun's men, but that might not be easy. Are you prepared?
You really think we can avoid fighting?
I hope so, but I don't know. The Shogun's forces, especially the Shinsengumi, have eyes and ears everywhere.
Plenty of time for me to finish it, I hope. I ended up getting the collector's edition because it came with like a card game. And I was like, that's cool as fuck. So I ended just for that reason, I got it.
Should have known you'd be ready for anything. If they find out we helped the Choshu now, they may well brand us as traitors. But we need to act now.
I don't know. We're kind of forging our own path.
Let's make our move.
Ryoma and Gonzo. In order to prevent a senseless war, the Shinsengumi, the vanguard of the Shogun's forces, will need to be stopped. To do this, you must go to the aid of the remaining Choshu clan forces who are under siege at Honoji Temple.
I'm ready for action.
The mission levels are
Take a stroll. They must be hiding somewhere.
quickly catching up to me. This is level 35 and I'm level like 39. Oh my god.
Watch out!
Really missed 3 streams of content. I mean, time's progressing. A lot of battles are happening. We're not sure who the good guys are. That sums it up pretty nicely.
Very nice.
Yeah, Ryoma. True. Well, that's not good. Okay, you're supposed to give me a little warning before you shoot me. That's fine, though. Take his head. There you go. We have one gentleman with incredible hair. And me... And me... Use a gun all the time, we can actually shoot it. No, there's a separate... I have a separate gun. So I can use shuriken or gun. Here. Actually, this is perfect time for it. I like stabbing people. Technically, I have 2 different guns. One for brawling and one for shooting. This is our stabbing gun, and this is our shooting gun. Very different. Cletus, get me my stabbing gun. All what I pressed, but all right.
I'm in your debt. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
So that's one of the Choshu retainers saved. This looks like another. Nice.
must help Takasugi. Last I saw, they had driven him into the main hall.
Like trying to figure out which way is the main. Okay, so that's the only way I can go. Oh, hold on. And this is why we check.
Takasugi is in a bad way too. He can't hold out for long.
You can stand down from attention, sir. Anything over here? This is just back to the original. Really? Oh, I'm IQ below room temperature.
That's quality stuff.
Wait, what? Yasuke's helmet, Yasuke's armor, Yasuke's gauntlets. Oh shit. Well, that's cool. Just found in a random box in a mission? I feel like that'd be absolutely huge on me. My house is on fire and I just got done with a wave of stabby folks. I would also be standing at attention with my rifle. Fair. Don't think I'd blame you either. Who's that? Uh-huh. 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 I'm platforming. Oh, he doesn't have a head. Okay. Interesting, you can swap out your retainers. I can't get up there because these have spikes on them.
Looking for something?
Get a path forward. It's like that. It's like that ledge I couldn't find in fucking RE8 or something, where I was standing there for like an hour trying to find the fucking platform. This takes me here. Oh, these are new. Oh, hi. Wait, did they? Wait, this isn't new. This is. Oh my god, all the enemies reset because I rested at the bonfire, basically. I'm way early on the spear attacks. It's all my fault. I can't. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back around. Okay. Ah! I passed my drop ladder twice. Wait, it's a drop ladder? Oh. You know what? Third time's the charm. There. Don't shoot at me again. Thank you very much. The hell? I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of expected the finisher thing to pop up. Hey, Yaka. Hope you're well. Over here. Around here. Surprise!
Very nice.
Ronin is going very well. We are the Ronins that rise. May I just point out. Bam. I knew it all along.
Do you mean to interfere?
Doji?
So, I will not hold back.
What? Oh man. Man, we're fighting all of our friends. Oh, Soji,
Quite interesting. If I might give it a try. You're not disappointed. How thrilling.
I just got Ichimonji.
I like this technique. I feel alive. So alive.
Dude, all these guys are counter sparking now?
Please, enough of this. Hey, you're not looking so good.
Oh, I'm dead. There we go. True. Yeah, he won't die a long, painful death to TB. We're getting him before TB. Yeah, exactly.
Kondo would be grateful for fighters with your skills. Perhaps you might consider... No, never mind.
Nope, he's just walking off. He gets both. Oh, man.
Well to stop him. Now, let's get Shinsaku out of here.
Something strange, but let's do it.
We should be able to get him to the Choshu's Kyoto estate. With all of this going on, I'm hoping the defenses there have thinned. He's in trouble if we don't get him to a doctor right away. Come on, let's hurry.
If it wasn't for you, I would have been done for.
You're looking a lot healthier now.
I seriously thought it was the end for me. But thanks to you, I lived to tell the tale.
It was Oryo who saved you, really. I didn't know you were such an expert.
The expert is my father. All I did was follow his instructions.
To you and your father, I could never thank you enough. If you had not come, many lives would have been lost.
And I must say, your arrival was a very nice surprise. I never thought this would be my chance to see you again.
It seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Clearly,
Oh, poor
fate
Sana.
has something in store for the two of you.
I don't know about that.
That aside, what happened to Katsura? Do you know where he is?
Smooth deflection, Ryoma.
No, he vanished after the incident at Ikeda Inn. But then this letter arrived here, just this morning.
Let's see here. I'm in Kamogawa. Your time has come. Rise as one. And you think this is Katsura?
I can't say for certain. But anyone who would know Master Shon's last words must have seen his end.
It could be a trap.
Even so, we have to go and find out. Katsura's the man in charge. If he doesn't show his face soon, it's going to be hard to keep everyone in line.
Regretfully, I would have to leave this one up to you. I'm still not too steady on my feet. Also, it feels like I'm coming down with a cold.
Not you too.
Not a problem.
Oh
We'll
God.
get there as soon as we're ready. There's a longhouse you can use in Kyoto.
More
Rest up
TB.
there. Once you're all set, join me in Kamogawa.
Be careful, Ryoma.
I will. Just look after Shinsaku, won't you?
Kind of crazy that the open world part starts and like what? Oh, hold on, let me go through this. 1865. Okay. Reversing the allegiance of Kyoto areas. When traveling in areas controlled by enemy factions, the strength of enemies will be determined by the number of surrounding areas controlled by their faction, as well as the number of unruly areas. Strengthening your bond with an area, you can help it to liberate from enemy control, which may prove key to victory. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, everything is anti... Oh gosh. Stop drinking the poopy water. Isn't that cholera? TB spreads if, like... I mean, that spreads like airborne. Or is that fluid? I don't know. I don't know how TB spreads. I'm not a doctor. John Green is gritting his teeth as we speak. So this is a much smaller area. Oh. Also, I'm level 41. The mission's 36. Okay. Holy. Okay. Well, let's start knocking out these areas, I guess. Person to the next through the air when people who have active TB in their lungs cough, spit, speak, or sneeze. Right. Okay, that makes sense. What route are we doing right now? We're Shogun. Except we kind of abandoned the Shogun and then... I don't know. See, like, here's the... I don't know what is caused by my decisions. What is the game going... All right, here's your path, right? But right now... We joined the Shogun. The Shogun won the battle. They kind of went a little massacre-y, and then we said, hey, we're not really about that, and then backed it off and kind of betrayed the Shogun a little bit, but it still seems like we're helping. Although I don't really know, because like this area doesn't even have an allegiance, whereas the rest of them do. So we're going to find out. Because we just, like, we're currently at a stronghold of the anti-shogunate. So, hey, they forgot the capitalized bridge. Most infections show no symptoms, in which case it is known as latent tuberculosis. Around 10% of latent tuberculosis infections progress to active disease, which if left untreated, kill half of those affected. In 2022, an estimated 10.6 million people developed active TB, resulting in 1.3 million deaths, making it the second leading cause of death from an infection disease after COVID-19. Interesting. That's crazy. Really wild. Order. Mibu allegiance has become... Can I neutral all of the allegiances? I wouldn't even mind that. To answer your question, Fastidious, I don't really know. I don't really know what the game... What it's planning for me is. The team that I really like...
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills?
Isn't really around. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like if you don't know every single character and like what's driving them right now, it's just gonna be confusing. Like there's like a 1,000 characters, and all of them kind of have this like complex motivation sets and goals. And screw the... Yeah, we're going back to cats. Don't worry. One of the things is like I think the game, the gamification of that struggles because like there are people in the anti-shogunate side who agree probably more with some of the lighter pro-shogun side people than they do other anti-shogunate side guys, but like we're just labeling them all as like either green anti-shogunate or purple pro-shogunate, and it doesn't seem to really work like that. I want to stab you last. God damn it. So like right now, that's a member of the Kiheitai, which is the... I believe the dude who we just saves, like, private police force he invented. But we're killing him even though we're still friends with him. Why? Well, because technically I'm friends with the one guy who was like an ambassador. So basically real... I'd have let you get away with that full sentence. Jeez. Bonk. Hey, Fig. Definitely remains never not enough time to remember them. Yeah, if you're not like paying attention to the plot, see, like right now, here's the thing: we're turning them all neutral. We're turning them neutral. So we've said fuck a side. I wonder if that's because like I don't have a high enough like bond rating to either of like these two groups, or because I didn't make a certain set of decisions, or like I helped people out. But like it's talking about like, you know, oh, it's shogunate versus this, and I'm liberating them all. I thought that was gonna swap Shogunate. There's the storehouse. I'm always early on that. Ah, true, because I'm doing everything. I'm fine with that. One side with one side, you may have to... True, I might have to skip one of the missions. Yeah, that's a good point. That's free, Elma. To be fair, I kind of like the fact I'm just saying, fuck it. I'm not picking between you two because the... Besides, like, a couple from both sides, like, most of them are fucking hardliners. Like, I liked the one dude who I was talking to like help reform Japan, but then the faction became, oh, surprise, you're going to be working with Congo, who wants to set up like a military police to raid out anti-shogunate dissidents. It's like, okay, well, I mean, sure, why not? And then he's just calling everyone terrorists. Fuck me, there we go. I'm surprised how much smaller this map is. I guess it makes sense, final act. Pilgrim dog? Puppy. Cool. That's cleared. Fuck that guy up. Go there, I want to go there, I want to go there. Aesthetics garb. Actually, looks like it could be cool. Oh, he's actually red-eyed. That's funny. Early. Might swap the spear. Ugh. Early. Nice. see, like, that looks like a pro shogunate mission over there. Or anti-shogunate mission over there that I could do. So, like, then I wonder, does that... I assume that's what lets me, like... get my shogunate and anti-shogunate bond values up. I don't know. There's a cat here. That's all I'm really paying attention to. Up there, cat. Oh. Get there in a second. Hey there, buddy. No one's got me. I know my buddy photographer's got me. Kitty. Oh, the game does not like that I'm talking to this guy. Holy shit. Help with your photography.
Music to my
I'm just playing Fate's Revelation.
Taking any photographs lately?
Actually, fuck both of you.
Be sure to drop by again.
I'm glad to see.
Hey, buddy.
Really?
Sweet. So we need 40 books for the last couple items. We should be able to do that. We should be able to do that. All right. Meow. Cat. Oh my god, that soundtrack is so good. It is so good. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba. Oh my god, you're gonna make me replay Fates. I was planning on playing a ton of Wuthering Waves after I finished my XCOM 2 Commander Iron Man run. It was way easier than I expected. I'm gonna like, holy shit, has 2,000 or 1,700 or 2,000 or whatever number I'm at hours of Fire Emblem made me so much better at XCOM. The reason I had to restart like 15 times is because I was trying to do it deathless, but then I took one death that I could not have avoided. There's absolutely nothing I could have done. And I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough for Deathless XCOM 2. Oh, Sundown, I got bad news. It would be off stream. But true, what a tragedy. Beautifully in tune? No, it wasn't. You don't need to lie for me, but I appreciate that. Unless, I mean, well, that's... I wouldn't turn that down. I just said I'd play Elden Ring. Don't tell me more FE. Wouldn't that be a 500k? I assume Yaka has a challenge in mind. You know, I gotta twist my arm. I guess, yeah. It's Conquest Lunatic time. I am a bird. I am a plane. I am the man who bats. Damn, okay. Off to a bad start. I hate you. Not as much as I hate you. Alright, let me regen my stamina. Kill him. Fucking good riddance. It's a game with a bad story unless you ignore relations, in which case it's a good story. No, they're all just equally. Yeah. The gameplay's great. I'm just gonna say it's a great story. Hey, now you're sounding like me. I'm rubbing off. Rubbing off on everyone. Yeah, I would, like, if someone wanted me to replay a game for 500,000 points, like, I'd do it. Just most people don't use it for that because, like, you know, I have so many games I haven't played. I will say, I would probably be quicker than I am normally to decline a game I've already played for 500,000. So just for the ether and everything, if you were like, hey, replay RE6, no. I'm not. I'm about to have to do that with a friend, and that's enough. That's enough RE6. I have an essay. I can put some of the highlights if I find it. Let me go. I was in fact baffled at what I was seeing. It legit felt like a bad fanfic. It was crazy. Being engaged just made me appreciate Fate so much more. There's the story. The writing's batshit awful. I mean, here's the thing, right? And I think so many people came into my stream when I was talking about doing all the Fire Emblem games and were like, oh my god, you're gonna be playing all of Fates? Oh my god, that game sucks. Like, the story is so bad. I mean, not sucks, but they would always say, like, oh my god, the story of Fates was so bad. It was terrible. It's this, it's that. And then I played Fates, and it was just like, it was just mediocre. Like, it was just like, there wasn't like any thought put into the world, right? And most of it was predictable, but it was passable. And I was like, I don't know. It just didn't feel nearly as terrible as so many people thought. So when I got to Revelations, I was like, I mean, yeah, like, I don't like this or this. I'm not going to say anything in case anyone hasn't played it. But I was like, the whole time I was like, yeah, I mean, like, this is like not great writing, but like, none of these have been great writing. And the whole cool part about the game has been the minor spoilers for Fates. I can't stop myself now. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, you've been warned. My Castle is the greatest form of a hub world they've ever done. They literally hit peak as soon as they started and then went downhill from there, right? The Somnial fucking no. The monastery's too big. Do you even count the ones in Echoes? But My Castle was peak. They haven't matched it since then. The classes for the Birthright side are the first time they've done anything unique in 14 games. It was a breath of fresh air. I loved it. I cannot explain to you how excited I was for the idea of like the Naginatas, the fucking katanas, and what was the clubs for the axes. It was so cool. All the different class types merging different like axe magic. Cannot do anything better than that. Everyone is 2 upgrade paths, the kids having so much potential, and then going over the Revelations and being able to mix all the different forms of that. So good. And I just liked all the, you know, using all the child units and grabbing who I wanted, and it was fun. I see Taylor good. Yeah, of course. Biggest problem is how it undermines the premise of birthright and conquest. Perfectly matches the premise, which is invisible soldiers are inciting a conflict. I mean, I feel like that's what you get when you play through birthright and conquest. It's you don't get the story because you're supposed to get more of it from the other side than the full thing from Revelations. The way I see birthright and conquest are like almost like a failed route story where you I don't know, like it's not a true ending. It's you got a bad ending. Try again to try and get some more. And part of that comes right. All right. I'm going to warn everyone now. I'm about to talk about probably Isomnium Files and Zero Escape and maybe a couple other games that I will warn you beforehand, but I'm going to warn you now. I'm about to start talking about those two games. I Twink, if you're here, just mute for a couple minutes because I want to make a point here and I need to use those two. So appreciate it. Zero Escape and Somnium spoilers for like minor ones, just structure ones. I don't want to talk about the story itself. But 3, 2, 1. There's your warning. All right. I feel like Birthright. I treated Birthright and Conquest like you treat the failure routes in Zero Escape, or like you treat like the lock routes in Somnium Files, right? Like I didn't see them as like a full route. I saw them as a small snippet of the story you would see. You would get to know like a certain piece of information, and then you carry that into Conquest. And then I carried the Birthright and the Conquest stuff into Revelations. And that's how I played the game. I treated it as like I'm going through time portals. There's no semblance of a plot at any point when you consider the ramifications of every world exists in the fucking, what are they even called? The extra worlds. Make it up. I don't remember. Again, there's nothing memorable about most of the story of Fates. Like there's moments, and then there's incredible gameplay, and I really liked the gameplay. And that's why I gave it a 10. I gave it a 10 in spite of its bad story, because I think the story doesn't hinder what is probably one of the most fun games to play. Anyway, so when I got to Revelations, it was like, okay, so this is the whole big shebang. This explains everything I wasn't clued in on in my Birthright and Conquest. Did I like the story in Revelations? Not particularly. Did I think it was offensively bad? Not any more than the other two routes were. That's my full breakdown on Fates. That's my whole shebang. And part of that is I'm going to use Path of Radiance because I'm going to use Blazing Blade because I know most people have played Blazing Blade. When I play Blazing Blade, I liked the gameplay. I thought it was really good. I think Sacred Stones is an improvement in every way on the gameplay of Blazing Blade. But the story of Blazing Blade is great. And what I expected from like the GBA, and part of this is, again, going back to streaming the games and people coming in and telling me that the Fate story was dog shit. I put my expectation at 0, right? And so I didn't expect anything from Fate's story. And I didn't get much, but it was still better than a 0, right? And so when I would go into, like, I don't know, Path of Radiance, when I would go into Binding Blade, when I would go into Radiant Dawn, I expected good world building, good story, and good characters. And what Fates does well is good characters. They're fun. Oh, they're all tropey. Don't care. Liked them. I don't have anything else to say on that. But like I didn't go into Fates wanting a story because I knew they didn't have one, or I was told it didn't have one. Which I'm sure, were he here, or if you ever watched this, Yoshi, you're going to have a field day in responding to when you're back from your no Wi-Fi situation. I hope you're well. I hope you get connection soon. But streaming it put my expectation at 0, and because it wasn't 0, I liked it. Anyway, scrolling. Bruce, I see it, and then Garen was literally possessed by malevolent god. Fates at its core is a story about someone split between two very different families and struggling to find the common ground between them. I find that extremely compelling. The revelation shits on that so hard because Korin can't just be Sumeragi's son. Son in spirit anyway. Sure, Sumeragi cared. Yeah, basically adopted. And the whole talk about they not being able to talk about Vala was such a flimsy excuse for the plot to work. It made me go insane. Oh, yeah, it was dumb. It was dumb. I'm defending Revelations in that I was a little tired of Fates by the end of it, but I'm defending Revelations in that it was fun to play. And I don't care about the story. Not that the story's good. In spite of its story, I love Revelations. I turned my brain off. It was just so silly. Exactly. Potential in the story department, the Revelations decided to throw it all away. I don't know. I feel like Birthright and Conquest were just a setup for the peak route. It's a Fire Emblem. It's a late intelligence system Fire Emblem game, right? It's gonna be power of friendship. It's gonna be, you know, everything ends up working out because we really hoped it did. And that's great. Awakening did it all right. I liked Awakening's story. I had fun with it. Fates did it. Engage did it. And then Three Houses didn't do it, and I like Three Houses stories, and I might say something, but my castle goes burr, exactly. Visible Kingdoms pulling strings is even brought up in the other routes, except for maybe others some dumb hints of, oh, I wonder what could have been different. Your 10 for Revelations was so iconic. I stand by it. Are you kidding? The gameplay was peak. Having both routes stuff to be able to put into my castle and the units, I will die on the hill. It was a 10. It was a 10 in gameplay only. And the story, I'm not scoring. I don't care about the story. I wasn't there for it. 100% agree with Taylor. Ironically, him replaying Fates made me like it more, not less. Talking about Fates' story, it's not just bad. It's compellingly bad. I can pick it apart for hours about why it doesn't work and what I liked. It was 9.5 and moved up to a 9.5. Blazing Blade is, of course, the 10. Fates, Blazing Blade, and Thracia are my 10s. Fates is a game that I think is weighed down by its golden route. I think the half of a bigger whole is the appeal, and I think Revelations loses sight of it in favor of a horrible way to tie up loose ends. I'll keep reading that, but hold on. So Taylor, this is interesting because they marketed Fates as a story game. They were like, we know we kind of fumbled with Awakening a little bit in some parts, so we really worked on the story for this one. It was amazing. So like, that's another thing. I do know about that. Yes, I have no ties to it, right? I didn't play it on launch. And I think that definitely helps. Because you all know marketing always tells the truth. Well, you grow to expect something if they market it that way. You don't expect the complete opposite. It would work, but the big fix I would make is switching Azura and Corrin's role in the story. Have Corrin be the prince, princess, and exile from their home and split between two very different families, and the mysterious Azura be the princess that turns into a nightmare dragon, has an active interest in restoring Vala. So short, I love Fates, and I love talking and thinking about it even more. That'd be cool, but then my interest in the Manakee protagonist means I would never... Well, no. Oh, no, we would still play as Corrin. Yeah, okay, I see it. I've caught up. Take away Sundown's Dragon Princess. a dangerous game. Ugh. Anyway. I like Fates. In all of its silliness. Stab! This is gonna suck. Okay, actually it's not going to. I'm early every time on that second attack. Like slowly working through this guy's health. One of the craziest things is we haven't really gotten a weapon stronger than our current one. No matter how much of this side content I do. There we go. In that scenario, Azura could be like game's Crom. I love Azura's aesthetic so much, but I hate her in the story. It's so sad. I liked making her a ninja. It was very funny when she threw shurikens. That's how I remember Azura. I think the difference in opinion here is just from me enjoying a different aspects of Fate's storytelling. Yeah, no, nothing wrong at all. I absolutely probably is where it stems from. The family aspect was more of a means to an end to justify two routes, and he just wasn't the point in the story. Yeah, I think that's a fair thing. Because to be fair, if they had focused on that as the main selling point of each route and like worked on that a little bit, yeah, it probably would have been a more compelling story than what they came up with Revelations. I mean, once again, the marketing was really heavy-handed. Will you choose your birth family or your chosen one? Oh, weapon upgrading? I've upgraded my weapons. They're currently like upgraded to somewhere around level 35 to 37. The returns for weapon upgrading are very low, and the material requirement is very high. I dismantled 700 items, and I got enough for 7 level ups. So I think I'm supposed to probably be working on increasing my relationship with people, my bond ranks, in order to get the higher level. Fuck me, I'm trying to talk and I'm not doing it well. In order to get the higher level like advancements for my weapon stances, because the weapon stances, doing that gives me crazy upgrades, and then also giving it's on fire? Is that why that's burning? Where is it? So I have my weapons. They deal an okay amount of damage. Oh. Upgrade. Anyway. They do a good amount of damage. But the big thing, I think, is leveling up these trees. I gotta keep working on them. And then leveling up all of my combat styles. You see how it says like advanced here? I want to get them all to master. The problem is a lot of them require me to do I probably have to go back in time in order to do it. Wait, a new bayonet thing? What? There's another bayonet thing that I don't have? Excuse me? They do have more. They just, there's so many combat styles. Hey, eyeball. My essay, it's a few years old, but it's also 7 pages, not finished. There's 8 chapters and 6 subsections. Planned, mind you. I think I only got to like 2.3 on this theme. Feel free to post it in Discord. Hold on. Woo! Beat him up. What's going on with this? Jesus Christ. What a I'm not gonna share that one with the class. But holy shit. What a stream title. Oh my god. No, it's got someone else's channel in it. I don't feel like doing that. But I don't care about the title. I don't feel like showing their stream tag. What a fucking challenge. Here. I'll read it. Someone's live with Crusader Kings 3. Their stream title is Pride Month Challenge, killing all of my straight kids. Oh boy. Fire. Can we read it? Like I said, I put in the same amount on his face. This reminds me, I stopped watching the Conquest Relay series. I'll put it into... Go for it, yeah. I can't promise when I get around to it, but I promise that eventually I will try. Oh, Crusader Kings. Second only to RimWorld and War Crimes. Well, not even War Crimes, just crimes. BK Awakening. Let's do the opposite. No. 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 Where's my thoughts through it? I wrote at a pretty low point. Not sure if I'm ready for it to be here. All right, not fair. Fair. The option is always open. Stab. Need more people to stab. God damn. Your alternative assignment is I've never watched Lost and I have no plan on doing it. Sorry, I hate to break this news to everybody. What has happened? I've like never watched TV. The fact I'm on season 6 of House is like a miracle. I barely got through Breaking Bad. They did break so much bad, but the last season was way too long and way too quickly paced. They managed to burn the candle at both ends in the wrong way. They needed to either shorten the season up or make another one. Fire Emblem was my anxious hyperfixation for years. I'm still trying to figure out how to make a healthy relationship with it. I hope you are able to. In a great way. You've killed so many people. Walter. Walter, we need to cook meth, Walter. Stop trying to kill Gus. I hear the last two. Hey, stabbing me? Stop. What if instead of stabbing me, you didn't? I need the spear guy to leave me the fuck alone. There we go. Oh, gun. I forget what it's like actually doing the combat sections because it's been so long since we've had like a public order to do. There we go. Does this prepare the shrine? No. People here though. Where? This way. Wants me to take a picture of someone? Hello? Tomb of Lord Nobunaga. Oh, okay. Where is that? Oh, this. No, that? Cool. So I wisely remarried at the ripe old age of 86, and she had a son, which would have been fine until she got pregnant again, and I was hoping for no son, and she gave me 2 and 1. Your secession crisis is about to be really bad. Generally speaking, that doesn't turn out well. Oh. You have so... Why is it I have to fix all of Japan's problems? Like, can't they do it? Can't they deal with this like public enemy taking over a section of the city? Like, there's so many of them. All right, what am I looking for here? All right, I'm looking for the Pursuer. Not the Dark Souls one, luckily. First, okay, wait, no, this is the slope. I want a picture of the stairs. Oh. Looking at the dates, you wrote it before Engage was announced. Man, what a happy time that was. Back when the world was better. Oh, okay, you're safe then. 8 reading shit you wrote makes your spine shiver. I think the most fun you can have. Get to see how far you've come in writing. In 2010. Thanks, Obama. There's a meme I haven't heard in a while. Proofread a single one of my essays because I just can't stand it. Thank God your dad's willing to do it. It's an important skill to have.
Admit defeat now.
That's something that happens overnight, but important skill. Another cat collected. No, I specifically am referring to being able to proofread your own stuff. First draft? Do you mean my only draft? All right, you know what? Fair. I did do that a couple times in high school. I'd write a paper and I'd be like, this is probably good enough. Saved me a lot of time. Wait until I have 4 hours. High school was really like that sometimes. I got this thing due tomorrow. Guess I'll do it in study hall tomorrow. My brain can't stand it and I'm inclined to listen to it. Fair enough. I have no skin in the game to make you proofread your own essays. If it works for you, it works for you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's bad. I'm not just the clown. Whole circus here. Hello, every possible enemy. All right. Can I even do this if I wanted to? Probably not. Unless we become Ornstein. All right. The element. I don't need the element of surprise. I do need the element of stop archers from jumping off of a fucking cliff. Okay. Out. No, 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 no. God damn it. Enough enemies. We're pulling back out the Electro. Oh, apparently we're doing poison. I lied. Can we do Electro? Yeah, I can. God. I just want you to stop beating the shit out of me. I'm dead. Today's episode, I could relax afterwards, knowing I didn't have to worry about it. I must my homework quickly. I really hated the write. At least I hated the write for the only class that focused on writing. Me too, but the way I got around it was taking 3 days to write a 3-page paper. I could write 1 page, pat myself on the back, and go play a video game all night. I simply would not think about it. I know that sounds like haha, but no, I just, whenever I had like assignments, I would just, that were like due in like days or, you know, a couple of weeks or whatever, I'd just be like, all right, this is simply not on my mind. Why, now, why even bother with that stupid circle? And it was a great skill to have. I'm gonna scream bloody fucking murder. I'm playing with my fucking items more than I am my combat. Just like, let me heal. Let me heal. How many times can I press the fucking heal button? Holy shit. There we go. Okay, you and me. I need to dodge later on him. Okay. I'll be honest. Part of my problem is I keep expecting him to do the long arm centipede combo. And that's my fault. There you go. There you go. Okay. Took a comms course a few years ago, and I'd be working on and memorizing my speeches a whole week in advance. When my peers were talking about how they wrote them in 2 hours and practiced them twice, I could never. There's some stressful ways I could prepare for a class. When I had to do my senior, basically my senior research paper, I have been doing Twitch for a while at that point, and I prepared for the first time in like ever. I prepared for the speech I had to give in advance. Did a whole bunch of stuff for it, but I did it all in advance. And then the day of the whole thing occurs, and as it turns out, from the podium we had to give the presentation from, you couldn't see your slides. And the computer screen was one of those 8-inch computers, so it was too small to read anything. So I had to, because all of my notes were based off of things that were on the slides, I had to completely make up my presentation on the spot. And ever since then, if as long as it's 20 minutes or less, the glider design, I just wing it. Special veiled art. And I do great. I make the PowerPoint, and that's the last time I look at the PowerPoint. Now, I have, you know, thousands of hours of practice going live and ranting about anything I want to. So that helps. You'd be surprised how quickly you get over your fear of public speaking when you start streaming on Twitch. Because either you get over it or you quit. No questions, chat. Yeah, they start talking to you. Stop that, please. Oh. Yeah, I have to learn how to traverse like a whole new city. Looks at teacher, ban that one. You have an issue with the PowerPoint presentation. Chat, is this real? Early, early. Oh my god, early. Interesting commerce class was the only STEM major in that course. A signature stare of superiority. All right. Fuck defense. Die, perish. And for being a glacially slow typer or writer, it takes me hours to write one page of an essay. For a research paper, I aimed for... Oh, okay. Well, that worked. For a research paper, I aimed for a completed page an hour. So what? For research, I didn't complete... Yeah, page an hour. To complete, I lied. All right. All right, Grandpa. Press triangle to select the veiled art for R1 or R1 circle, then press X to select. Oh shit. Oh. Wait. Okay, I guess I have to master the other ones, and then I can start putting in the other combo, the other moves, the other stances moves into my combos for... All right, that's good. I love reading essays. She plays Middle-earth games. That's the whole research you do? No, see, research papers were always something I didn't like doing because the topics were always really boring. So I would spend 2 hours researching, and then I would spend an hour per page, and I would get it done in an evening. I would get home from school at like 2:30, and then I would be done the research paper at 8:30. And I would set an alarm. And if I wasn't done at 8:30, well, I don't know what I would do if I wasn't done at 8:30, but it never happened. So that works out. Well, I'm a good writer. Whether I believe that is besides the point. I hate writing so much. That was fun. That's putting your thoughts together. It's a curse. I actually have problems writing because I'll start writing sentences ahead because I'm thinking about them. I'm not good at collecting them. Most of my time is spent sitting there and just like going, okay, what do I want to write? What is it going to say? And then I have to type the whole thing while speaking it out loud. That works really well if you struggle to put thoughts together because you have too many like in your head at once. The most fun I had for a research paper was probably... Oh. I did one research paper I really enjoyed, and I spent a lot more time on it. But it was on... See, like, why even have the circle show up if it's going to vanish that fast? It was a paper on the evolution of science fiction animation. They had to be really short, so I only used, like, 4 examples, so missed, like, a lot of time. And then by the end of the paper, it wasn't even animation. Like, for Star Wars, I just did how they did sounds. My teacher gave me a B because I was 6 seconds over the time limit. No, I was 3 seconds under the time minimum for the presentation for it. I'll never forget that. Sometimes I do get in the zone and I'm typing slower than I'm thinking, so I have finger skip words to keep up. Were you teacher? She was not. I hated her. She was an ass to everybody. Not as bad as the teacher I had who freaked out on the entire class because we were using whiteout. No one could figure out why she was upset at everyone. And then she snapped at someone one day, and that's when she told us that she was allergic to it. And someone got sent to the principal's office for asking why she didn't tell us that she was allergic to it, because we would have all stopped using it. That was a time. I remember that class vividly. Classic base teacher. Very rational. I like to believe that there were other things going on, and she was just very stressed out and scatterbrained. My favorite story is when I got into a fight with my English teacher in high school. I didn't do great with English teachers. I got into a fight with an English teacher in high school because I didn't have the flu, so I couldn't come in to present because I had the flu. And she got really angry at the class that I wasn't there that day. And then went to send me a very angry email. And sent me an angry email. And I responded with, "Hey, I have the flu." And a couple other less than nice, to be perfectly honest, parts after that. How am I supposed to take the photo from? Here? Oh, unironically, yes. I was doing my comms course. I had to type up demographic write-ups. My being the only STEM major towards the end of the semester, I finally worked up a bit of confidence and comfort with the people there. People were trying to appeal them and just wrote about what I wanted. Long story short, the fastest I ever typed something up was a 5 to 6 minute speech on Fire Emblem Awakening where I went, "Fuck it, we ball." It's weird when there's actually a rational reason for something. Yeah, I mean, hold on, let me go back. Writing about something you enjoy is always easier. I think, period. Always so much more fun as well. It's weird when there's actually a rational reason for something that sounds irrational. Yeah, they refuse to tell you why. Like, being allergic to whiteout's like a super rational reason for us, or for like you not want me to use liquid whiteout. Totally fair. Totally understand. I would not use it if you're allergic to it. I do not want you to get sick. But then, like, tell me that you're allergic to whiteout. Like, it's not like it's your lot in life. Like, what? It's not like it's, I don't know. It's not like it's an embarrassing secret or something. It's like, okay. Like Kylo Ren. More because I said so. I feel like I said so, though, to a group of middle schoolers is the worst reason you could ever give. Please let me see the inside of this building. I just need to get it for the fucking mission. There we go. Pull me in. Oh, I know about that. Oh, I know about that place. Business and education majors, so much info about the game they never heard of and had no interest in playing. You don't know that. Maybe someone heard that and said, fuck it, I'm gonna go home and play Fire Emblem Awakening tonight. What's with all these red eye enemies? Early. You're on fan. I doubt that. I think the opium at this point. Red-eyed. No wonder they're so angry. Anjo Bridge. I am all over the fucking place. I have not, like, gone to, like, a single area and completed it yet, I don't think. Oh! Why do I have to... I hate I said so sometimes. Where'd the cat go? Did the cat leave? Oh my god, the cat left. What does the cat want me to do? Kill the people quietly? Like needy ass fucking cat. Oh. I mean, I said so just on principle. It's like an annoying thing to have to hear. Like, okay. And? I like to believe that the cat killed him this time. Me and the English teacher get along mostly. I liked reading and stuff and doing the work. I say mostly because I had a truly terrible English teacher my sophomore year of high school. Thank you, Fig. Yeah, sometimes though, like, well, I mean, there's appropriate times to be like, look, this is this, and I just need you to trust me. But I feel like that's different than do this because I said so. One's a command, the other's like more a request.
To die, pitiful wretch. Any last words?
Tomoe! Blade of Tomoe, is this you? Oh my god, I hit you with a sick combo. I don't know what it is. I've had good English teachers. Like most of my English teachers are good English teachers. I had like a string of really bad ones in a row. Oh yeah, I took half her health and then just absolutely eviscerated at the end there. Just didn't like you. Billy, I told the story of when she of when she got angry at me for having the flu during those presentations. Oh, that was something else. I got docked 30 points because I used the word mankind in an essay. For sexist language. I was like, I blew a fucking gasket at. No, she said I should use humankind instead because that's gender neutral. But I was using it in reference as a callback to a Neil Armstrong quote. The one Neil Armstrong quote that everyone knows. Humankind's a cooler word. Humankind is a fine word. There's nothing wrong with using humankind. I'm not going to sit here and go, don't use it. It's wrong. It's this, it's that. But to knock me 30 or no, it was 20. Fuck. It was either 20, 26 or 30 points because of the weird way she graded them based off of the AP test. And she knocked me from an 8 to a 5. And I don't remember what that meant. I think it was 26 points. I think it was a 96 to a 70. No, that seems too low. Maybe it wasn't. Anyway, I know that argument was so loud that the rest of the class got to hear it. Because she did one-on-one meetings, and I was so angry that it was not a one-on-one meeting. It was our meeting in the class as an audience. Billy, were you in my class for AP, Lang? I can't remember if you were in mine or the other. I can't remember if you heard about it or not. Well, it was an AP class, so her thought process was you're in advanced placement class, you should know regular English rules. Fine. Like, if I had, like, a bunch of comma errors and she docked me a ton of points, that makes sense. I'm supposed to know it. But that made me so angry. I had this beautiful closing paragraph talking, and I was talking about, what was it? I think it was daring to break limitations, right? Like, when is it okay to bend or break rules, or to try? And I talked about, like, you know, historical examples. I talked about bending or breaking what people thought was possible. And part of, like, a big portion of it was the moon landing. I focused really heavily on the moon landing, and I don't know why. I just knew a lot about the moon landing, I guess. And so at the end, I had a 3-part closing statement, which referred to the first part was the American Revolution, the second part was the moon landing, and the third part was whatever that third part was. I don't even remember anymore. And so the whole point was I was trying to call back to the quotes I used, and I was using the one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. And so I called back to it using something similar for mankind, right? That was the point of that statement. Minus 20 points. It was the best essay I've ever written. And it was it was AP Lang, so we had to write, it was The way those essays worked is you had 40 minutes. So you would walk in, you would get the prompt, and then you would get 40 minutes to start and finish the essay. And then she would grade them. And it was... And it made me a much... She made me a much better writer. She was a... All in all, she was a good teacher. I just didn't like her. Also, milestone unlocked. I watched for 164 consecutive streams and will probably lose it tomorrow. So here's my record, passing the torch to, I think, Genius Researcher. Good luck. Thank you, Twink. Congratulations on breaking so many barriers on the stream record. And congratulations on being free from the responsibility of being in first. You heard about it secondhand, but it was still funny. Oh, I was so angry. I made sure everyone knew about that. We did, and the reason I know I lost all the points for that is I did a rewrite of the paper. You were allowed to rewrite 1 of 3 per trimester. And I rewrote that paper, but the only thing, and you were allowed to keep your old one to reference so you could get a better grade. And the only thing I changed in the entire paper was mankind to humankind. And she gave me a 5 out of 9, which was not 55. It was some stupid scale, to an 8 out of 9. I'll never forget that. Thinking about this is making my blood boil, Billy. Bringing this up is a great way to get me to rant. That made me so upset. My teacher got mad at me for sitting with my head in my right arm. She said I was being rude and ignoring her. Writing notes in my left hand and holding with my right. Interesting. I got yelled at by a teacher in college because on the first day of class, he said, I don't care what you do in my class. You can nap, you can do whatever. I just need you to show up. So I showed up and I would read a book. And then 3 classes in, he pulled me out and before the class started and said, you need to stop reading a book in class. And I said, okay, I just figured based on the you can sleep part that you would be okay with this. But my bad. That was a history of architecture class. That was incredibly boring because it was the same class 3 semesters in a row. Or quarters in a row. English teachers could also fuck you over and grade you harder depending on whether they let you or not. That was a huge suck up, so she loved you. Billy, the other Sweeney, never got below a 9. I could say a lot of things that I will keep to myself. But that's all I'm going to say, and I know you know what I mean when I say that. Gotta be soy. I'm going to lose it in July. As long as hers. Is soy's longer? I thought soy's was like 10. I think she seems to like the streamer for some reason. Should have made it male kind. Yeah, made it actually like partial language. You should have built Legos. I have a whole bunch of the Lego Creator Squares. I still have an unopened Lego Creator Square I gotta build. Portuguese, we don't have a word for mankind, only humankind, but some people still use men instead of humans, which is also not very well looked anymore. I mean, well, if it's like not a word or the word is humankind or the translated that way, that's what it is, right? I thought of it. It was a joking thing, not thinking anyone would take him up on it. Also, like memories of the one and only teacher I've ever had that I actually disliked as a person. Our school definitely had favorite students. Fucking anybody. What? No, I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into that. Open Venator at home in the north and Ornitho. That thing, the dragonfly. You back. I am excited for you to be able to build them. I need to like totally. I need to finish my Creator Square stuff. Sibling rivalry. My brother only went to my middle school. He didn't have any issues there. Well, he did, poor guy, but... Oh, well, beat the shit out of that. I had the "Are you this younger brother" several times. My brother had to deal with a whole bunch of crap from teachers because I was his younger brother. No, he was... I need to go to bed. We're gonna finish this public order and I'm gonna go to bed. He was my younger brother, so he had to deal with all that after me. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna go there. I'm still not gonna go there, but I'm glad everyone else is gonna be able to know that. Billy, I can't stop you from sharing, but I'm not gonna share because that's rude. Of me in the streamer position. But as a viewer, you can do what you want. Oh, no. Well, that's called into question. Regardless, no, there were 4 Sweeneys at my high school. None of us were related. I got along really well with one of the Sweeneys. I had her... we always made a joke that we had a teacher convinced that we were siblings for a while just because we had the same last name. Looked nothing alike, by the way. Then there was then one of the Sweeneys I did not like. Politely. And then the other Sweeney I never spoke to. Not Sydney, no. But there were 2 teachers, unnamed, who may or may not have had an affair with each other at the school while they were cheating on both of their spouses. And that was some wild tea to find. Is Sweeney that common of a name? Not that common. Like, common? Sure. Yeah, like, it's not like... not wholly unique. It's very Irish, but it's not 4 people at the same school common. You fumbled? No. Like 3 redacted at my high school. I spoke to them twice a year during testing. We were all chill. Six kids named Deloach, none of them related. I think that's just a school thing. My teacher had an affair with the principal too. Billy, I love this story so much, so I'm going to ask if I have it correct. Was it you who found the vice principal on Grindr? Or senior year? That was a fucking trip. I don't think there was an affair per se, but one of the coaches was caught on camera having sex in the student locker rooms after hours. That's still so inappropriate. I forgot about that. I'm so glad I could remind you. It was so fucking good. He lost his job, not for that, but selling drugs to the students? I think next time we have to have like a discussion about teachers we liked, because we have just had so many bad teacher stories in a row there. Holy. Regardless. I went with first in the Grinders too. He was out, so it wasn't a big deal. Well, okay. it wasn't the fact. It wasn't the fact he was on Grinder, because I don't know any more polite way to say this, but everyone knew the vice principal was gay. I'm pretty sure he was out, but if he wasn't, everyone knew. And it was the photos on his profile. Yo, dog said no, don't. I love the teacher he was having an affair with. She could have done better. Oh, those were so funny. Honestly, I liked our vice principal more than I liked our principal. Our principal was an ass. I umpired for his kids' baseball league, and he would always try to fight me on calls. Then he would call me by my first name. I'm like, no, it's Mr. Sweeney to you, actually. I don't know about the photos. Message Billy about them. That's not a story I need to tell. Regardless, thank you everyone for being here. If you're new here, hey, consider following. I have a Discord link there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. For a raid tonight, who's playing something I can actually watch? We got Folder on Radiant Dawn. So we're going there. You know someone? No, we're not writing Voice Critical. Thank you, everyone. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy. And I will talk to you guys again tomorrow. Peace out. Have a lovely time. Bye now.